Wonder if we can, wonder what the mats are on that sword. Got a new sword. Searing Cyclone? Oh, they're all the same mats, though. It's gonna take the same ones to upgrade. Yeah, I wonder if I, like, dismantled this one and got one of these other ones, because this one's super move's not very good. Wouldn't be... Could do the same here, huh? What level do we have it at? 2? Oh. There's the cat. What are you doing? I turned a window unit on today. It was 77 degrees when I got off work today. Freaking crazy. February. Cinder infused linen. What do we get for dismantling? Get enough to maybe make another. Drake skills. Actually, that's what we need. Drake skill. Let's see what we got going on here. I've been trying to get Drake skills for like 2 days straight. And every time they show up in the area, when I go to like, like, do the thing or whatever to the enemy, it falls off the ledge of a cliff and I die. It's done it multiple times in a row. Oh, here we go. It's in a clear area where we can actually land. Yeah, it's extremely annoying. It's happened twice, and I'm like, well, I've got good hopes this time. Just dive straight off the side of the mountain. You can have weather in that zone. It's in a freaking cave. Oh no, wait, that's a different one. This one can have weather too? Huh. What quest do we have? Before I go crazy. If there's any of them. It says we need to consult with the spindle. Oh yeah, because we did that quest. Lower to Nevron. Lower to Nevron. Upper to... It's not a bad idea. Weather. Got decent weather. Let's go to Cassian's Hold and turn it on. Gonna hotwire him up, huh?
There. That should do it.
Oh, she's about to get freaky with it. It's funny, you can tell that they spent more time with the facial animations on the main character because, like, none of the rest of the characters have too much. Well, I guess his did. Never mind. They just weren't doing anything right there. Now it's getting better now. Uh-oh. Now she's all tuckered out. Like Liam Neeson. Got a specialty.
That was incredible.
Back there.
It was certainly exhilarating.
Are you okay?
Yes, it's just no small feat to power an arc manually. Even a smaller one like this. It takes a lot out of me. We still don't know how the Enclave was able to catalyze an arc's ability to absorb raw magic on its own. Weavers certainly weren't powering them the way I just did.
Yeah.
Still, what a leap forward.
Indeed. You have no idea what this means to me. Thank you for all your help.
Isla, what you did, I have to say, I'm impressed. Perhaps I misjudged your ambitions with the Arcs.
Perhaps. That is an understatement. You've never taken me seriously.
Uh-oh.
Isla, I'm trying to...
Just like you've never taken the Surgeborn seriously. I watched Bryn's expedition to the Underworks.
You left Cassidon's hold. That is against my direct orders.
Oh, dang, she's gonna get grounded.
Oh, just like you ordered to sweep hundreds of Surgeborn under the rug instead of actually doing something about them.
This is your doing, somehow. What have you done to turn my daughter against me?
Oh, we can chastise him? Oh. Good reassure. I'm gonna chastise him, kinda like it.
You're the one yelling at her for having dreams and ambitions, not me. Stop driving your daughter away.
Bryn didn't do anything wrong. Working with her has shown me what I've always known, deep down. That you've sheltered me from the truth for too long. And that there are people who value the work I want to achieve.
Isla, this isn't like you. These weavers have corrupted your mind, or...
Your lies are what's been messing with my head. After all, we both know that's not the only thing you've lied about.
As the Eye, it is my job to hide things from you, from everyone, for your protection. And that's all I've ever done.
I don't want to hear another word from you right now.
Isla.
Just go.
Spitty spatty.
Wow.
Oh.
That can't have been easy.
It was a long time coming. I need to go process all that just happened. But thank you for everything. And when it comes to dealing with the Surgeborn, just know that from now on, I've got your back.
Good to hear. We're going to need it.
We couldn't do the other one until we talked to her. Got that one done.
Ah, Bryn. Good to see you. What was the outcome of your work with Isla? I'm still hoping to draw upon her expertise for my next task.
She got the Ark in our camp up and running. Only for a moment, but Isla was thrilled. It'll be huge for her research on regaining control of the Arks. But she had a pretty intense argument with the Eye afterwards. I think it was a long time coming. It seems like she's finally done letting her father manipulate her.
An interesting development. Is she all right?
I think so. Let's bring her over.
She was standing right there.
Please tell me you've got a distraction for me.
Are you all right, Isla?
I'm just, a little tired, is all. Between powering an Ark by myself and confronting my father on the same day. Even as a previous High Enchantress, it took a lot out of me. I'm still working my way through it. And I need to figure out an independent power source for the Ark. It's too much to think about.
I'm sorry. Should we do this another time?
No. Please. I need distractions. or I might be tempted to set the hold ablaze.
Oh, yeah, that doesn't sound good.
Fair enough. What have you got for us, Karnatame?
An issue we faced in the early days of their appearance and are now facing once again is the ability of the Surgeborn to navigate the Enclave. Put simply, they are using our Loomgate network to traverse great distances in an instant. We can't let that stand. I'm only familiar with the Loomgate's design through my parents' work on them, but Bryn recently helped us access a supply cache in the Institute, and we found something that could help. A set of schematics for a device to block the Surgeborn from using the Loomgates while keeping them accessible to us.
A way to filter out the Surgeborn without endangering Weavers. It could significantly impact their ability to fight us. How can I help?
Well, they're incomplete, and I was hoping you could tell us what's missing. Here, take a look.
Let's see. A resonance modulator.
Bryn, while she looks over the
Modulator.
schematics, do you have any questions?
Do we know why it wasn't finished?
Why didn't they finish the schematic?
My understanding is that at that time, our bureaucracy was growing to the point of being rather unwieldy. I still grapple with the remnants of that bureaucracy every day, so I can imagine that whoever was working on these schematics, let's just say that they were probably told to submit it to a committee before proceeding with the design.
Even though it was urgent and would have saved hundreds of lives?
For some people, propriety dictates priority. That's my guess, anyway. And, for the record, much of my life's work has been in service of streamlining that kind of bureaucracy. We cannot risk following the same path that led us to ruin.
Prod further.
How do we know that this modulator will work?
Whoever designed this clearly knew what they were doing. It's beautiful, elegant work.
I'll say. It feels familiar, almost. I can't quite put my finger on it.
Uh-oh, her dad was making it.
We could check through the rest of the paperwork, see if we can find out who the author is.
Yes. I'd love to.
All right, if I'm going to be doing the dirty work, where's this
Where's
go?
this device going once we finish building it?
The resonance modulator should connect directly to the harness. You've already been there.
Returning to the scene of the crime. Why there?
The harness acts as a central nexus that controls not just Asylum, but our loom gates and all of the Enclave's transit points. Hence, why you were able to use it to open up the underworks in the first place.
At least I can't unleash the Surgeborn a second time.
Small mercies.
All right.
I've had enough. The sooner we get this modulator built, the sooner we can secure the loom gates. I'm assuming you'll be the one to build this. What do I need to bring you?
To be frank, considering all your Weaver Bands achieved since you arrived, it's clear to me that you brought with you an expertise that we did not retain through the dark days of the Surge. With that in mind, I would love to leave this in your Smith's capable hands. She must have had a world-class mentor.
She's primarily self-taught, actually. But I'll pass on the compliment. She'll be thrilled to hear it.
That's astonishing. Let's go through what's needed then. For the body of the device, you'll just need some calm steel. But the rest... Do you have any preliminary thoughts, Isla?
Yes. Like you said, it's amazingly simple. What's missing from the schematics is the part that allows us to calibrate it. But it's clear in my mind what the finished design should look like. Give me a moment. There. It's like the design itself wanted me or someone to finish it.
Design whisperer.
To calibrate it, we'll need some representative samples of Surgeborn. Let's say husk and huskhound fur. Get plenty of both.
We might actually have.
And then I take the finished
of those
resonance
already.
modulator to the harness.
Exactly.
It should be pretty obvious where to place it, too. You'll know, if you do it right.
Gotcha. Time to hunt a few Surgeborn.
All right, what all do we... Oh, I guess we'd have to have the... Would have to see the pattern. We have 2 and lower to Neveron. Alright, what are you gonna say?
Hey.
Bryn, I haven't known you for long, but I can tell when someone's about to ask me a frustrating question. Out with it.
You forced my hand, so. What's the deal with you and Isla?
This is a workplace. We're colleagues. We both represent a number of guilds.
Oh, we're getting furry style?
By the flames, we're known for working well together, as our offices command. That's all.
Who can raise an eyebrow and do nothing more? We can list Spindle's positive traits. Let's do this raise an eyebrow.
Whatever mind games you're playing, I won't be part of them. You know, I think you need to spend more time slaying Surgeborn and less time daydreaming.
She's writing a novel, leave her alone.
But in your heart of hearts, theoretically,
This conversation is over.
What if we go ask Isla?
I'm guessing Stanold family
Oh.
dinners have been awkward lately.
Try non-existent. I wanted to believe my father was a good person deep down, if driven by fear at times. Now, I just don't know.
I'd say standing up to parents are hard.
You're pretty brave to stand up to your father, let alone the leader of the Enclave.
I should have done it sooner. I was blinded by love.
Our parents are supposed to teach us right from wrong. That moment when we have to trust ourselves and defy them? It's a big one. Not everyone could do what you just did. I know it took a lot.
Thank you. And Bryn? My father might be willing to let the Surgeborn take over, but I'm not him. I'm with you until the end, whatever it takes.
Ah, yeet.
Isla, I've loved watching you work on the loom gates with Kana Tomei.
Oh, yes. These changes will do wonders for the Enclave. We're making a real difference.
Oh, for sure. And the two of you get along really well.
think she is pretty
Historically,
nosy,
the
huh?
enchanters and the crafters haven't always aligned, but we found plenty of common ground.
The Axel, that's what she said the other day.
How about outside of your official duties?
What do you mean?
I guess
he,
what I'm
I'm not sure.
asking is,
So
do you
there's-
spend any time with her outside of
Oh,
work?
her, okay.
I'd never considered it. I tend to keep to myself. Besides, I'm sure she would rather be buried in her pile of requisitions than entertain me.
Isla, word to the wise, no one wants to be buried in requisitions.
Yeah, what's Dubro got to say?
You are the last person I wish to speak to right now.
Ah, he's always so angry.
What did I ever do to you?
My own flesh and blood isn't speaking to me because of you.
She's not speaking to you because you lied to her.
It was for her protection. Information is power, and I will protect her at all costs. Even from you, if I have to.
And what is that supposed to mean?
It means you will soon learn that we can handle our affairs well enough without your help.
Okay.
can't stand it. Is now a good time to discuss the supply shortage?
A moment of peace between fires.
Not when the flames are licking at our feet.
We will discuss it later.
All right. Where can we go to? Can we go get the Drake? Let's go to. There's one also too. It's the living flame one. That's where we get the cinder fire stuff from. Let's go to Lower Denevron. I think if we just go straight to Lower Denevron, actually, if we just go here and go straight there, I don't think the time of day changes. Let's try that. If I remember correctly. I think when we go back to our base, it adjusts the time of day and then the weather changes. We just go there and get that Drake thing. We should be good. Now there's some of these little husk guys. Let's try this Molten Barrage spell. Just unlocked. That's kind of weird. I don't know how I feel about that. Oh yeah. Give me the husk fragments. There was dog ones too or something. I believe. I know there's a couple different kinds of them. Yeah, we got some frosty boys down there, huh? And we'll get the servant thing. Should be good. Hi, Felicia. Any heal pots in here? Oh. Man, why is there so many wolves out here this time? That's crazy. I don't know, I'm everywhere. Oh, I feel like my guy's like, what are you doing, dude? There's the Drake. Oh, whoops, it. Cast that. Here. What the F is it? The enemies are usually right around these areas, this area. Flying around, maybe. Oh, I hear it. Here it comes. Wait, it's up here. Top of the mountain? I don't guess I've ever fought the Drake here. Stay up there? Come down. Well, I guess we can Trip up there and see. It'll probably come down the second we get up here. Oh, god dang it. Where did he go? I don't hear him now. Oh. Dang, is he in a completely different spot than the other ones? Flying around. Oh my god, what the heck? Where is he? It is here, right? Ash Peak Drake Epic Encounter. I know I heard it a minute ago. Where is it? I hear it right now. There it is. Where's it going? Going back. That's going that way. Does it ever land? Oh, it takes a completely different route than the other ones do. Okay. The other ones are like down there at the bottom. Huh. Yeah, we'll wait for it, I guess. Oh, here it comes back. We could shoot it with an arrow, make it here or something. I don't really know if I want to fight it right here, though. On the edge of this bluff. Does it come down to the water area? Doesn't look like it, actually. Can't hit it. Parts. Oh, here it goes. This is gonna be a nightmare to fight up here, I think. Get out of the fire now. I have to shoot. Fragment. Hang you, boy. Oh, calm down. All right. Okay, so maybe this time I won't go crashing down in the middle of nowhere. Just waiting for it to take off. We didn't drop any Drake skills. It's not yet. All right, hurry up. Okay, wait for you to take off. Can we knock things off the back of his neck? know my stamina's getting really low. Alright, don't crash me into something where it's gonna kill me. Alright, we landed. Alright. There we go, Drake skill. Finally. Wow. Oh, we got two of them. What's up, gaming copywriter? Yeah, I'm enjoying it. I like it. Got like, I think I got like 40 hours in the game or something like that now. Or 30, well, 30, about 35, 34, something like that. Are we angry guy? Got lots to do in it, that's for sure. Or you can just do the main story, I guess, if you want to. Let's see. Sword. Alright, I came here to get a Drake skill. So, let's go to the other zone then. West. Go back. There's gonna be a heal potion somewhere. Oh, hey, wait, we need to go on those. Wait, is that our guy? Oh, I thought that was one of those dog things. Oh, never mind. I forgot I even summoned him. He didn't help me out at all during that fight. Where the F was he? Be a bag of healing pots around here somewhere. I've been on the lookout for those Drake skills. There's one area that the Drake keeps spawning in, and every time I go to kill it, freaking flies off the side of the map and they die. And so if you die in an area, you lose your loot that you currently have on you, except for so many items. But if you don't pick them up, they disappear. Yeah, I was trying to upgrade my sword. I just needed one, but I got two, which is nice. That was the only reason I was doing it. I've got the spell maxed out already. Dang it. Smashed by that thing. God dang it. Those guys seem a little tougher than the other ones for some reason. I got those.
What the heck is going on?
Shenanigans is going on. There we go. Oh, I want to find that. I need purple items. Oh, you know what? I needed that too. Those are the guys that dropped those Iron Heart crystals? I thought we got them from one of the big worm guy. Maybe he drops them too. What's up, Jim? How you doing, man? What's going on there? She's like, nah, I can't do it. Okay. All right, that was the first time seeing that. Okay, so hopefully we can make it through the next area. We had 2 quests in Lower Denevron. We also have a branded Glassdale we could kill too. Those are a little more trickier. Where do we need to go? Which areas? The market. And locate a caravan in the crevice below the 3 sisters. So basically, the brokers. highlight those quests. I think we're getting fairly close to the end. Because we're in Act 4. Trying to tidy up these side quests. I'm not too worried about some of these epic hunts because I don't actually like some of these spells. Some of these spells are not very good. But some of them are pretty OP. The freaking Frost one where you freeze them in place is absolutely insane. Doesn't really work that great on bosses though. It does work on the Drake though. Seems like. Stack it up on his head and he like can't take off. Let's do this one here. There's some more of those guys. We need to be collecting their husks anyway. Oh, they're fighting each other. Interesting. The market's just right up here now. Oh crap. They're coming right over here to say hello. Over out there, we can go and take it out too, I guess. I don't know if I need any of that stuff away from him. He just drops those tail pieces. I believe I already have quite a few. So, he takes a long time because you're not gonna knock off his mane and then both horns on his face. Mark it, huh? Here. That one last night was pretty tricky with the digging.
This was where the farmer Lane mentioned was selling his crops. I should look around.
What? What are you trying to climb it for? Wait, it's that area over there. Fire. What's in here? Oh, just dude. Oh wait, there's a pattern in here. Off with the shield. Trapper to me. Now we'll all be hornswaggled. Let's see what this is over here.
Huh. A pair of silver glasses with an intricate cloth connecting them.
That was it?
Enchanted.
Could it be? Rin, please. Bring those back to camp.
Of course.
Ouch! Alright, just making sure we got the deed done right at the bat. I guess we could just kill it instead of doing it. I think we get more loot, I feel like, if we do it the way we're... the technical way. They're running. At least we get a little bit more loot. No, I wasn't clanging. I was just trying to chop it. Oh, you biscuit. You could hit me with the pistol. Damage. That was kind of convenient. It didn't take him long to kill my dude, bro. Black shark crystal. I don't know if that's... I think we have to actually take that one off. One more on the other side, I think. Yeah, I think we need just to show the thing we can. One's tail too. Ow! Yeah, that was one tail. Did we do that one? You set yourself on fire by stomping on it, dude. Off of him. I think when we do it that way, we get two. I don't really know because I feel like we didn't just need to kill them. We jump 2 5-star crafting materials plus a spell upgrade if you don't. Oh, we dropped 3. Probably horn swaggled. Now, if we could get that cinder one, I actually need 2 of those cinder linen to upgrade my 2-handed sword. Alright, where was that sister one at? Nasty fella down there.
Should be close to where the scry-carrying caravan might have gone over the edge.
Oh,
I'll have a look.
Okay. Clear the rubble around the Enclave export. Clear a chest or something. Oh no, it's over there. Back. Oh, what? Where am I hearing a chest at, or a lore item or something? Oh, could we? Aren't those guys the guys who dropped that Arcalite too? Oh, camera. Well, camera, please. All right. I was locked onto him. The game was like, what the F? All right. Oh, God. hear it down here. God, this area sucks to fight in. What the crap? Oh, no, that's Abrium. I thought those guys dropped that Arcanite stuff or whatever too. Oh, there's the treasure chest I keep hearing. Already filled our inventory up. Oh, no, there's another one right here. Alright, let's go see what the caravan thing has in it. I think there's one of those surgeable ones. Lock him in place and smash. Stun. This two-handed sword stun. Freezing. Oh, crap. Gotta get him in the frost so it'll freeze. Okay, I'm unlocking him. There's like shooting behind him. There we go. Weird, it was like firing behind him. Yeah, once we break their armor off, we have to put an element on them to build them. Where was he sent? This way? Oh, I see actually see a lore object over there. I guess I've ever been over there. Something here. Get over there. There's a pattern over there too. How the crap do you get over there? I think I can climb on that stuff for a minute though, huh? But it damages the crap out of you. Oh, wow, okay. Oh!
I'm pulling you.
No! I'm gonna absolutely flip my desk over. Okay, good. Dude, I tried to jump down, she rolled. Oh my god, that happens so many times, dude. I'll lose all those items. Luckily, I can save those freaking epic ones. Jesus Christ, that's annoying. I gotta walk all the way back up there. I just wanted to drop down. I didn't want you to roll off the daggum side of the cliff. God. Even him. Man, I really want to get over there to that area. I don't know how crap you get over there. Can't make that jump. I think so anyway. Might be able to. Question is, how would you get back? All right, let's get the quest done for now. I guess you could get it. Maybe we can get it done and then we can teleport back. All right, don't let me go flying off the edge this time. Whoops.
Good news, Eric.
I can see. That's quite possibly our lost scries.
Will you be able to retrieve it?
Now that we've identified it, yes.
Okay, so that's it, huh? How long can I climb on that stuff for? Oh, dude. Okay. Oh, not very long. Okay. I think I can make a jump up. I'm curious as to what that pattern is. We get a good run. That's the only way I can see to get over there. If we get in the purple stuff, it just kills us instantly. Don't want that. But I guess we will be able to scry. As long as I still got my Drake skills, I'd be good. I'd be angry if I lost them though. Okay, yeah, jump right over it. Actually went a lot smoother than I thought it was gonna. Ah, another pair of boots. Okay. Else over here? Anything up top? Teleport back to the fold after this.
I can't believe we actually did it. It's been a pleasure working with your band. If we could match the drive and efficiency you all show, this place would be fixed in months.
We'll let him know he's been a good ally.
You've been a support since we met, Arakim. I'm happy to work with you, especially if it helps us recover lost treasures.
We make a good team, Bryn. I'll get the runners on hauling that crate up and let you know when I know more. Teams are already working on the recovery of that chest you found.
Think we'll get lucky and it'll be the Scries?
I'm allowing myself a glimmer of hope. All the research we did says it's possible.
Okay. Quest complete.
Now that you mention it.
Only takes Casmin a little time to adapt her cooking to the local produce.
Let's see if we can sword. All ye.
Don't forget to block.
Well. Boreal silk. That come from. Good upgrade. .30 armor. We could get some sovereign yttrium. Works. Yeah, we have two of them that need cinder infused. I'll be Hornswaggle. That purified Serenite. Oh yeah, we got other patterns. It's less fire resist though. Kind of trying to keep the meat. This part seems to help without having to switch gear out. What dropped those sovereign itch? Stricken Earth. Oh, that's Ark of the Forge that dropped Sarah night. That was a big night. Like that was bonkers. Man, if we put that in there, we would need to like compensate on fire resist. Guess we could switch those two out. Wow, that's a lot. That's really crappy stats for only one armor. To use the five-star piece. What do we make? We need Huskhound fur, huh? Get that from. Weight reduction. This one is. Let's count for. I can't click on it to see. Do we not have any? If we have any, we can see where. It's here.
Good balance of protection and mobility.
Switch that one.
Nice to work on something a little lighter every once in a while.
I'll have to go to our stash box to look. Might have one. It says we don't have.
So,
I think they're in that.
what do you make of the Eye hiding the
place.
extent of the Surgeborn threat from his colleagues?
From what I can tell, the Eye wants the same thing as everyone else. Peace in the Enclave. He just has a different way of achieving it.
Right. But lying to his own daughter is hardly justified.
He didn't lie. He merely withheld information.
There isn't really a difference.
Sure there is. Lying is deceitful and often involves betrayal. But at times, secrets are needed for protection.
Who are his secrets protecting? Him or her?
Well, her, of course.
Sev, I'd be careful of people who withhold information. You don't know what they're keeping from you.
Else, I think. Codex thing. Arc of the. Answers us how to beat this.
I've been reading over those caravan logs you brought in when helping Arik.
A little light reading before bed?
They do help me sleep. You know how important that is. The Enclave had 3 secrets to their trade success. These logs are good insight into how they leveraged that.
She seems keen to tell me.
And you would very much like to tell me about how they did it, right?
You might only be asking because you have a giant crush on me and know I want to tell you, and that is adorable. Yes, I do want to tell someone, so brace yourself. So, the 3 keys to their success, right? The first was no wars. The Enclave never fought. Instead, they made it clear with loom gates and the arcs that messing with them was tactically doomed.
So they could trade with everyone, even 2 nations at war with one another.
That was their second key. Unique products. The Enclave was the only place producing their enchantments. Try to declare a trade sanction against them for trading with your foe, and suddenly your foe has an edge you just lost.
That's a deft bit of maneuvering.
Their third key was having access to land and sea trade routes. Renland and Taza both relied on Enclave trade by land. Either one attempting to cut off caravans would provoke a response from the other. And the Enclave's north was unassailable by sea. That's why they built Cassidon's Hold.
Sharing trade knowledge is your happy place, isn't it, Kaz?
Oh yes. And do you know there's another place that's got 2 of these 3 advantages?
Where?
Your home, Calnhaven.
We don't have access to sea trade. And I wouldn't say we're at peace either. But you're thinking of our steel.
Best in the Maida. And you're the only people who know how to make it. Not only that, but while the Empire would love to put you back under their heel, they can't, can they?
No. Because we've started trading with other nations like Renland who wouldn't want to lose access.
That's peace.
So all we need is a port and we could be Enclave the Second?
Pretty much. I'm sure your leaders...
The Adelrad.
Right. Are aware of that. Probably the Empire too. Just fascinating how history repeats.
If we ever get out of here, I'll talk to my mother about this. Show her life on the roads helped me learn some things.
We'll get out. And when we do, I want to meet her. Tell her how great her daughter is.
Can we upgrade anything else yet? Gotta unlock more story before you can shenanigans. Alright, do we have any of this husk fur? Husk fur. Don't see it. Hard resources for what that would be. Are they even under? Wait, I don't even see it. Oh, here it is. Husk frag. It would probably be under hand resources, huh? Don't see any. Where do we get this from? Glacial sliders? Boreal silk? Sleek, sheen, sensual. Yeah, I don't guess we've picked up any of those yet. I don't know where. Apparently I picked up one. Get it in our thing here. Oria's got a quest for us.
Have you taken a closer look at the glasses I found in the farmer's stand?
I can hardly believe it. My mother's craftwork is unmistakable.
Oh yeah, for her dad.
Enchanted to adjust with degrading vision.
So we found your father. Lane's notes mentioned his name was Eugenius Osphine.
I guess so.
I thought you'd be happy.
She wanted him to be a warrior.
No, I am.
Let's ask her what's going on.
Aurea, what's really going on? Be honest.
I thought I came from a long line of weavers. Now... Never mind.
Aurea.
I need to be alone right now.
Well, tits. Well, what better way to be alone than for us to talk to you again?
I just wanted to say, I'm here for you when...
When I'm ready, I know. I'm still not ready to talk, but thank you.
It's got anything to say? Besides our quest item, which we need to get... Still not sure exactly where those are at. I'm gonna have to go around for those probably. Those furs. Where is that? where that's at. Institute. Oh, in the Institute. Never mind. It's okay. It's in the Institute. Duh. Quest rewards. So we have every side quest done. And do that. I guess we could do this one. Maybe those little wolf guys are in the Institute. Let's see if we can get a cinder thing. It's the... Actually, several of them here. It's from... Let's kill the big guys. Living Flame is the one I need to get. Archon... Arc of the Winter Tide. Bought. Stricken. That's the one that drops. Okay, we could go do some big boy hunting and upgrade our stuff. Go to Institute. Stricken Earth. There's 2 Stricken Earth ones? Actually need the Living Flame one. We'll do this. Try this back to back wherever we were. We got this Living Flame one down as long as we can get on the staff. That's the trickiest part. That's not what I want to cast. That works. I was like, why can't I do anything? I ran out of stamina. Oh, well, set myself on dang fire. Alright, let's go get this Cho Nugget. Where'd he go? Oh crap, he took off somewhere. Pink. That's what I meant. Hear him stomping around. I think that's where we fought him at the other day, actually. Steps over there. Where did he go? Treasure chest. Oh, that's that spot we were. Like, why are things sitting on fire all of a sudden? Where the crap is he? giant daggum walking the wall street. Let's see him from a mile away. There he is. Whoa. Oh, this is the wrong one. This is the forge guy. Oh, I don't like fighting this guy. All right, we'll give her a go though. Dang it! Couldn't get her to move over. She was on the swing too much. Ah, farts. Good way to take a whole titload of damage all of a sudden. Alright. I think it was just that and the things on his hammer, right? Owie! This is built too. Too slow. No. I think it was just his shoulders and then the things. Yeah, so then we just gotta wait for it to rampage. Owie. Okay. Oh, oh, oh! Ow! Stuck on stuff. Alright. Your rage thing. Oh my god. I think that's my irritating one about this when it takes him forever, because you can only do it when he starts doing his rage thing, so you gotta let him chase you around forever. What if we throw like that? He does run at me, which is always annoying. That's right. Alright. He still hasn't went into his berserker mode yet. think there was anything else we needed to knock off of him. I think it was just those 2 things. Open to God, how you doing? This stuff just seems to smell bad. Oh, maybe we gotta spray him if he gets mad. Alright, code red. Oh wow, there's some enemies down here. That's fun. Doesn't have to fight anything else. Maybe he'll kill him. Yeah, boy. He's feisty. He's a spicy boy. Oh, god dang it. Really? Yeah, nice. Get wrecked, nerds. Maybe we need to get him in an area where it's not so fiery like it was last time. Oh my god, get up there. Oh my god, I forgot there's one on the other side. I freaking forgot there's... God dang it. Alright, now we gotta do all that again. This is what made me so angry about this one last night. It takes forever. Oh my good lord. Get up. He's fast too, which is a lot different than the other ones. They can chase you down. I went to the wrong zone too, which kind of irritates me. I didn't actually, I don't think I need these items, but here we are. That just knocks me right on my booty. He does that. I need to quit turning around. He's trying to anger me. No, he's got speed. You cheetah. Alright, do your temper tantrum, please. I wish I could pan the camera around a little better sometime to see what's going on. All right. If I can just remember where this was at. Get off of me. What the F? Stop clinging on everything so I could refill the stamina. I was trying to jump off of him and she's like, no. I hang off his daggum codpiece. Alright. No. Yeah, too slow.
Another flame strand for your mantle.
Get it, Paul. And some purified Serenite. Spread like cray cray. That's all we got. Just 2 of those from that. What else? There's a lot of blown up parts here everywhere. I think I need any of these. Let's see a helipod over here. Was there an actual institute? Best thing. All right, back south. Yeah, pretty sure I went to the. Yeah, that or I seen that. It was something different. We need to find some different of these Surgeborn guys, because these aren't the right ones I need to kill. I already have enough. Did that guy even drop anything? Well, what a fart. It was the living flame one that I needed. And we actually need one of the stricken earth too. Oh, it was upper. Upper to Nevron. Let's go there. Where does this one stomp around in? I think it's kind of by the guild. Trying to get some upgrade materials here. Didn't really need that one, but I guess we got it in case we do need it. I guess we could upgrade our spell with it. I'm not really too keen on that spell. It's okay. Trying to remember. I think it's up by the Scholar's Walk in the Verdant Gardens. I think we can just run past these guys. Ow. Turd nugget. I don't really feel like fighting. Oh, God dang, man. The heck? Guy freaking just ninja styled me. Okay, it says we're in combat. Those guys must be a little easier than the other ones. Now we probably don't need those. Alright, let's go get the biggest chongus over there. Really? Okay. Across there. Got a little pesky gnat on your butt. You! Now see, I was higher up and you teleported me down to him. The thing I don't like about sometimes when they do that grabbing thing. Clearly, I clearly was not where he was at. How's leg? Sucks. I was all the way up there. Ouch. I was gonna say, wow, because I missed. All right, just gotta get that one little bit. He's too busy casting a spell to even worry about it. I swear, I was on his chest and he grabbed for his shoulder and it got me. Are you kidding me? Sometimes those hand grabbing things, absolute BS, man. He grabbed for his shoulder. I was literally on his chest. Wow. It's like, oh, you're kind of in the vicinity. In the hand you go. God dang it. I gotta get the triangle button in time. Where's all the loot at? Over there. Only one? Oh, two of them. Only got one? Oh man, you kidding me? We maybe broken off the other pieces down below. That's lame. One of those things. Let's go to the portal like this. Try to get the flame one done. I'm not sure if I like that area that one's in. But, guess we could have ran. Another one over here. Oh. A million dang 'em guys up here. Dang it. Oh, I think I took a wrong turn. I need to be on the inside. God dang it, I'm just trying to get to the portal without fighting 1,000 guys. Yeah, I took a wrong turn there. Take the long way around. This one kind of does suck if you want to get through this. Like, there's, you gotta fight every daggum thing in the area. Freaking will hound you the end of the days. All right. Here. What's up, Xanadu? How you doing? It's going. Trying to get some crafted materials. Went to the wrong zone, which is unfortunate. We need to get Arc of Living Flame, and I don't know where these little dog guys are at. We need to pull that over there. Go there and see what's up. can't remember where this one was. Easter Monday. Let's go. I think it may have been. Oh, we haven't even Siri. Let's go hit this one and see where this goes. I don't remember where.
Ugh. I suppose if anywhere we're going to be too full of magic, it would be this place.
A lot of the records were lost, but we know the real innovation happened down here.
And the Enclave's innovations took a lot of magic. Right.
Oh, is that the dog things maybe? There? Like they had to be in one of these areas where it was mainly just a surge blocks. So I walked out and I was like, oh, These guys, these kind of look like a dog of some sorts. Yeah, that's it. That's some pound for. How many of those do we need? Break it on down in the world today. I could definitely tell a big difference in a sword. Five or 6 damage seems like it's quite a bit. Oh, I need to get some more pots. Seen. He's invisible. What are you doing trying to climb this spot? It's not a good spot to fight this guy on the staircase. Down here. Yeah, he's not gonna come down here, huh?
Oh my god.
Exactly. I don't need to fight these guys. I need the little dog guys. Little cloak guys are annoying. I've already got all the husk fragments I need for these things. Those guys are surprisingly easy to kill once you kill them. And just run around until I find some. Alright. There's some healing over here. Oops. And some fire as well. Really? I think we just need one more. And we need to kill the Ark of the Living here. Which I think somewhere around this area. I'd rather him not come over here and try to fight me. Maybe we need to get more. Alright, let's make this strongest up here. Come on over here, Skis. Oh, I'm somehow landing on sand. That's fine. Hey, there we go. Big one off the bat. Alright, get off of him. He's gonna set himself on fire. Ow! Well, okay. I didn't see the clean. I was surprised it actually got on the staff somehow there. Camera, please. Oh my god. The camera moved and I went on the edge there. No, go down. Go down. I'm trying to go down, but she keeps going up. Oh my god. What the F, man? The camera was like whack as crap right there. Oh, no. God dang it. There we go. Alright. Where's the other one? One more. Back. Where was the other one at? I don't remember where it was at. Chest maybe? Yeah, chest. Looking online again, huh? Yeah. Just hope you can find a good deal. I feel like it's gonna get crazy. You never know. Alright. Cinder lemon. We got one just off. Oh, yeah, nice. We got 3. Score. Okay. We need to find some more of those doggy boys, too. See if we can find some more of those around here. Just to make sure we have enough. I think we got enough, because I think it said we just need 3. But, you know. I don't need to fight you, guy. I feel like that's everywhere, but... That's unfortunate, right? It's daggum shenanigans. Almost missed some loot. Nice, that's a good one too. Refined Serenite. Let's just run around, maybe see if we can find some more. We'll report back. There wasn't anything we needed to do here, right? The Institute is where we needed to go, right? Yeah, it's freaking crazy. Like I've had coworkers that have moved to our area, and like, not co-work, but they're like they work higher up in the plant, like they get hired in, and they'll sell their house from like California for like a little over $1 million and buy it. You can get a freaking 2-story, 6-bedroom, 5-bedroom house here for that price. Or at least you could. It might cost a little bit more than that now. Maybe that was when they were getting stuff. You get this same equivalent house that they had, or probably a bigger house for half the price. This guy's annoying. These guys are annoying. These surge guys are just annoying. All right. I just want to try to get some more of that fur. I'm gonna make us a something. Where the heck are we going here? Oh, this whole area is riddled full of BS. Can't even. Why are you climbing on everything? Just trying to get in there. All right. Tunnel sucks, man. Can't see what the F's even happening. That works pretty good on those guys in confined quarters. Switch to that one. I don't even know where I'm just kind of looking around. I think we're good. There's some items here I can't pick up though. And we got 3. Wonder if we need them for anything else. Oh man, well, I don't know what to tell you. It sucks. Oh, I just went in a daggum circle. Oh, so the march is where we needed to go. I'm gonna try to explore a little more on this map. It's up top. see that being pretty cool if it was maxed out. Level 1 right now. Steel. Yeah. And Iron Hearts does. Toasty for my own self. I may be taking damage from the frost, actually. Pattern in here. This whole area, is it just frost? Oh, there's two down here. Hey, there's one of those guys we need. Yeah, we got us some boots. We've got a couple pair now. It took a long time to get some new boots. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, he didn't drop the fur. Do we not need to? We need to freeze him instead? Parts. Exploded somehow. Probably because the fire was on him. Goods. Rare crystals. I feel like that's the one of the first spots in the game where it felt like it didn't play very smooth right here. Kinda a little jittery. Healing mates, huh? Stupid miasma where I put a dot on me. So maybe I can fight. don't want fire. No fire. Stop shooting fire. Who's shooting fire at me? F off. I'm trying to freeze him. Well, maybe we can only get 3 of those things. Crap. What the thing's going on here? Maybe, oh, maybe we can't get any more. I thought I was gonna like maybe try to get some more in case we needed them, but none of them are dropping. Wait, Amber. The big guy just kind of walked through here and he's like, bye. Get out of that. Why are you targeting me? Making hives are annoying in this area, like this area is holding full of these things. Thousands of stupid guys everywhere. Alright, there's a purple item over here. There we go. In combat. Ow, this guy. God. Yeah, about a little toasty toast. I thought. Oh, there's that Boreal silk. Okay, hang on. That's what drops those things? My inventory is not a fool. Looks like it might be toasty down here. I wonder if there was another one of those guys walking around this frosted pathway. I got carried away and just immediately heard something, started firing. All right, it knocked me off the edge. Up here. Oh, it was a wolf. Just went up there and started blasting. It's 2 of them. I can't even do so much crap going on. I can't even see where it's at. So many purple items. Run out of one of things that I want. Something up here. They're walking at me as me to get that. Right there, there's an item back there. Oh, I guess not. Right on the edge of it. Alright, no, that's cool. Right. Alright. Okay, I think we're around. Kill that guy. They have a chance to drop those iron heart crystals. Oops. Smoke that dude. Alright, I think we're gonna... We've done less loitering, looting. The Institute's the only one we got left. Gotta craft this now. Leave. What are these booties that we got? Fracture greaves, bonus to cold resist. Pretty gnarly. Oh, we can upgrade our sword and shield as well.
Good balance of protection and mobility. Brutish, yet elegant.
And we upgrade all sorts of
Classic
goodies.
design here.
Before. Oh man, if we had one more Ironheart crystal. Dismantle that and get.
I think you and I are the only ones here who can swing one of these. Oh, and Sev.
3 of those, upgrade that. Find Serenite, huh? That was a big guy we fought earlier. Did we not get some of that? And Serenite. Oh no, these guys. No, we got purified. Can we put that in that slot? Can.
Nice to work on something a little lighter every once in a while.
Seems like we level them up a little bit. We can put higher resources into. Wait, putting that purple one in there gets me no stat difference? For real? What? Okay, that's weird. Yeah, so those drop from the elite arcs of the shear. I think that's those shield guys. Oh, and now we can put that in there. Get it one more weapon power. Probably worth. All freaking juiced out on stuff. Oh yeah, we have a weave. Guild of Crafters. Enclave's founders were ideologically split into two loose and informal factions. The idealists, who believed they could solve all their worldly problems with them, and the pragmatists took a more grounded view towards the struggles of eking out a living in a hostile environment as they left their home. It is from the latter faction that the Crafters Guild, sometimes referred to as the Axles Man, was born. Utilizing some of Maida's greatest engineering talent, they quickly established themselves as an inarguably useful resource drawn on, and accumulated political power accordingly. Before long, the head of the Crafters Guild was given a formal role in the government. Holding the title of the Axle, they were to represent all practitioners of mundane arts in a position somewhat opposed or mirrored depending on their relationship to their Enchanters Guild counterpart, the Spindle. This necessarily meant that the scope of the Axle's duties was somewhat larger at times than the Spindle's, with the Axle required to liaise with farmers, artisans, smiths, engineers, and everyone. With regards to more specific operational requirements, all the artisans who worked in non-magical fields were required to belong to the guild in order to work in the membership fees were nominal, but beyond a certain amount of success, each member was required to pay a larger tariff to the guild. In practice, the fees were to be used to help the smaller artisans a lift in their business, but significant evidence gathered by our points suggests the funds were more often funneled back to the major players. Records show that these guilds continued operating at least for some time after the surge, though the limited evidence we have points to significant supply shortages that would frequently cripple production. Purified Serenite. Oh, never mind. Duh. Upgrade still. Flash freeze. Not a fan of that zone. I didn't go to any besides that one. This. Whee! Man. Yeah. Yeah, so when your character's leveled up, their breast size leveled up. Like, it was something else. Big bazongas by the time you're done. Kind of like that Seven Pirates game, it was similar to that too. Fucking dude. Yeah, exactly. Wait. Oh. I needed to go to Archon's Hearth. Never mind. Good. Literally right where it's kidding me. Perfect. Perfect time.
Well, that did something. I should go check with the axle that it worked. Hope I'm not interrupting anything with her and the spindle.
Wow, she is so nosy. Rinlod Sledgeworm. What? Let's see if we can get anything over here. Biggest chongus right over there. Oh, Jesus. What was this one again? Did it break off his frills? I done forgot already. Oh my God. Wowzers. Double wowzers. He hurt himself too just now. Actually. He just literally did the work for me. Okay, that was weird. think that's it. Do we need to knock off the leg ones too? Probably so. Hey, no! Okay. Get a heal in there, please. Really? Got some stretches. What the heck? I can't remember exactly what I'm supposed to do to beat this guy. I feel like we've done everything already, but I think I may have messed up. I was thinking it was something like really easy. I don't think we need to break the leg things. I think we actually need to leave those there. Oh wait, no, it's just there. It's back, but it's on its tail. Basically, oh, god dang it! No, yeah, there was something. If we did wrong, he throws us off no matter what. So that's probably what's good. Yeah. Yeah, I can't quite remember what. I think we just need to not to break his leg things because he's gonna throw me off. Or maybe we need to break the leg things. What the? I don't remember this one. Yeah, it doesn't. So it kind of doesn't really go over everything every time. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Nope! 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 He does so much damage though. I need a heal bad. Give me a heal. Jesus Christ! He does so much damage. All right. I think he has a frill. Maybe need to get rid of. Nope! 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 Now he can't do it. I think maybe it was like we only needed to kill like the backs of the legs or something. I don't remember. It's something silly. Or maybe it is all of them. Yeah, I guess it was just that one.
Magic for your mantle.
Yeah, I might have to some deucing around for some HP pods. Well, I guess that's actually. Oh. We'll take some loots. There was a bunch of crap back here. This area was one we explore this cauldron. Somewhere there. I don't feel like messing with it. Let's go back to which game. Whole lot of bad boys on the way. And then we can't go back. We have to go directly back here to advance time. Horsaruskis. Wonder how close we are to the end. I feel like we're getting really close, but I honestly thought we were close the other day. What's this gonna level? Oh, this? Really? Where's Grasp, huh? I don't really use that very much. It seemed really cool when I first started, but... it's got there's a lot of other better spells, honestly. Roll that. Trio. Dang, it's only level 1? So I feel like whatever you craft it with is what you have to upgrade it with, which is kind of annoying. So if you craft it with like 5-star crap, now you're stuck. 'Cause that's 3 5-star items to upgrade that. Are you kidding me right now? It's just level 2. Oh, interesting. Yeah. Yeah, that would take a good minute. Those, that's exciting. Wait, what was that? Seems like this thing. What was that we even picked up? It was like a freaking wood or something. Iron level. I still find it funny that one literally does the same thing. It's no stat difference. No, it's a higher start item. All right. doing? Intertwine.
So the curves of the metal suggest...
I definitely think an enchanter had a hand in this, as well as someone with intimate knowledge of the loom gates.
Those two people could possibly be one person even. Though I can't fathom who it would be.
Keeping yourselves busy, I see?
It's a conundrum for the ages, that's for sure.
Ah, Bryn. You're back.
You've done amazing work with the resonance modulator. I'm certain this will be a turning point for us.
Thanks. But how do you know it worked?
The loom gate started glowing a strange color before you arrived. I took it as a hint that you'd succeeded.
Spoiled the surprise.
I'm sure the Surgeborn will be plenty surprised when they next try to use the loom gates.
Suffice to say, we're thrilled, Bryn. In a short time, you've done a lot to help us. We were, obviously, a little hesitant to trust newcomers.
Our first impression wasn't the best.
But now, we're in a much better situation when it comes to survival.
It's all thanks to me. Wow. Let's see, group effort.
Happy to have helped. Without you two trusting me, I couldn't have achieved half as much. So, thank you for letting me in. I'm glad to have gotten to know both of you.
It's been my pleasure, Bryn.
Likewise.
So, let's recap for a moment. 1, we've stopped Surgeborn from navigating the Loomgate network by using the resonance modulator. 2, we've made huge leaps forward in regaining control over the Arcs. 3, we've armed and supplied the scouts.
It certainly doesn't cast our last decade of work in a forgiving light, does it?
Listen, you've been surviving this crisis for a long time the only way you knew how. But now you have a path to move forward. Your people can choose to follow it, or dwell on past mistakes. Are we ready to face this threat head-on together?
Yes. You're right. Of course you are. We're at the point, resource-wise, where we can start making moves.
I don't really want to speak to my father right now. But I agree that it's time we put pressure on him to do something. Anything. Regardless of what he does. You've earned our support, Bryn. But first, I'd actually like to steal Hirun for a while, if you don't mind. I have some notes to go over with her.
By all means. Have fun.
I suppose I'll just get right to it. Why do you treat me differently?
What do you mean?
Everyone else gets the stern you, the you who's in charge, the Axel. But I get the friendly face, the compliance, this you who I don't understand. Is it because of my dad? Because everyone answers to him? Are you trying to get close to him through me? I can't handle it, Hirun. I need to know that I'm not just being manipulated by everyone around me.
It's not because of that.
Then... what is it?
I spend time around you because I want to. To see you, to speak with you, to work alongside you, to see the look in your eyes when you solve a problem. Skies, I shouldn't... None of this is... If we could find somewhere else, beyond the gaze of the hold...
Hirun. Stop. Take my hand. And we'll go. I have a place in mind. I didn't see it before, but I think... I would like to tell you of the ways in which You are important to me, too.
I think they're about to get freaky. Oh, we can level our stuff up now. Chat.
Oh, Bryn. You were right about the requisitions.
Obviously.
I'm just really curious how that would even work, to be honest with you. Can't say none of you were out there not thinking it. A bird and a person.
I'm in need of a cold ale myself.
Oh. Brewski? Hold one in a cig.
Congratulations on successfully recalibrating the loom gates. It's an impressive achievement, considering your thimble broke the harness and prevented us from resetting the loom gate connections. Helping with this initiative was the least you could do for us.
It's amazing what happens when we pool our resources.
Normally, I would impose sanctions on the Axle for inviting an outsider to access the harness. A rather grave breach of protocol, if I'm being honest. But thankfully for her, this aligns with our upcoming security efforts.
And what efforts would those be?
Confidential, I'm afraid.
Of course. Alright, the only quest we have left is bring an order in the Institute. But we can upgrade our stuff, so we'll go do that. Unless there's like an easy one we can get here. Need it. Damn, it's still meowing. I don't know. I think it was Earth. I really honestly don't feel like doing it for them. The Forge one. Yeah, let's just go here. Upgrade the ball. Oh, we need. And we 175. So we need 3. Well, I learned a thing about salvaging all. Don't do that in this game. There'll be a quest for it 2 seconds later. Just the ones we got to tip load up. Got an extra hill plot. Sweet. This will get us extra slots. Sources. El Tinto, huh? Oh. Oh, wow. Okay, okay, okay. This is cool. We don't have to no longer get these guys, so we could trade. Okay. Hang on here. Now it's good for being a hoarder. You can buy. Oh, those were the big ones were like they were like freaking like 50 apiece. Dang, I could have saved some time tonight if I just advanced the story. Dude, I have so many materials. Give me right now. The game's lagging. It's lagging. It saves after every time you do one of these. Alright. Alright, we're almost at 500 supplies. Okay. Wow, it's lagging like crazy. I better give it a check. It saves after every one of these. It lag. Wow. Maybe we should back a second to catch up. Let me see what I need. Let's see what that say.
You've stirred up quite a bit of trouble.
Oh?
Oh, it's making the whole game's lagging.
I've just read the brief from the last council meeting. The Eye is facing united opposition. Everyone's calling for him to make a move against the Surgeborn.
Does it look like he'll budge?
Not yet, but the Axle and the Spindle are set on wearing him down.
If and when it happens, you know I'll be there.
Keep your weapons close, Bryn.
Oh, is he gonna be the final boss? Bad Fire Dad. Daddy do. Oh man, the game's lagging like crazy now. Alright. It's gonna keep doing it. Oh my god. Okay, hang on. Let me save. Oh wow. It's even lagging the save menu. Oh no! Wrong. Wait, hang on. Hang on, is the auto saves saving each one individually in this game? Why does it give me this weird auto save? That's what it was giving me. Six megabytes. Still gonna give me the lag? Restart the game, probably. That's still kind of choppy, huh? Wow. salvaging the resources broke the game. All right. Okay, since I just saved, I'm gonna restart it. See if that fixes it. It might be best to hit salvage all, because spamming salvage literally made a game lag like crazy. All right. It also reset his chat option. Pretty sure I saved it. I feel like it continues from the autosave unless you hit load.
You've stirred up quite a bit of trouble.
Yeah, that's why the other day when I did this, I was like, why it didn't do it. It's kind of annoying, actually. All right, upgrade. Oh yeah, we can buy these. Okay. Ironheart crystals. Let's buy 2 of those real quick. Selective here with what we get. That's level 5 maxed. Can we reforge it? We can't put any. Sorry, thing. Interesting. Is it because we didn't craft it that way? Put that one. I still can't put. Wait, can I? It's purple one. Cannot. Then I have to go through the. Interesting. Oh, it's crafting system. Could make a better one of them. Okay. Stat bonuses, that's the same thing.
Try to bring this back in one piece.
Hear that? Quick. It's all less. But it's also just barely, and it's 3 levels lower. So what happens if we? Okay, yeah, it's gonna take some like wild resources, huh? Okay. Makes sense. Yeah, so whatever you craft it with is what you have to upgrade. But it's obviously going to be better. Double bin leather. Take several upgrades for it. Okay, I'm gonna dismantle. Luckily, we get all our resources back for now. That. It's also wet.
Not too heavy, not too light.
Better? All right. All right, Sovereign Etrium. We need 3 of those. We can upgrade a chest piece. Extra health, extra armor. Sovereign Etrium. Yeah, let's actually hit the salvage all button. We don't need any. Like, honestly, just the purple ones, it looks like. I seem like it don't go too fast here. Spanking. Going very poorly. Let's get rid of green ones too. We can upgrade. I feel like we're getting really close to the end. Oh yeah, we're like close to 1,000. We'll be able to max out pretty much everything we have equipped, I think. We have 87 of that one? Holy smokes. That's a 5 one too. I am a daggum loot whore. That's my 1,300. All right, let me go see what. Let's just start. Let's go with our armor first. Double bin leather. We need 4 and 4 sovereign entrance. So 4 double bin leather, sovereign. How many would? It's 3. 4. It's like 4 of each. Then seen it. That was about 200 sources. 4 Ironheart, 2 Glasstail Fur, Spain. Oh, I think we only needed 2 that one. Seven? Do we reforge them after we... All right. This one here. 7 Frostbane. Serenite, 2 skill. Still. Uh-oh, Frostbane. Let's rid of that one. Can't remember all those things. Spain. For Sarah. I've already forgotten. I spaced out like freaking crazy right there. Zoning. Alright, Ironheart Crystal. I was like, I know there's another one. What the F was it? We have freaking so many of these trade supplies. Go up to level 5. One more, I think. This one might be the trickiest one. 2 cinder infused linen, 1 Glasstail, 1 Serenite. But Matt Damon has this game. It's fun. Been pretty good so far. We just unlocked our thing where we can trade in all our resources to upgrade our gear. So I'm maxing out everything right now. Spin here. No, I wouldn't consider it an RPG. It's more like an action game with like it has crafting and other stuff like that. That's about it, really. It doesn't really have levels or anything. It does have like choices when you're chatting with people. It has a lot of dialogue in certain areas. It has like stamina, like you can climb things with stamina, but it's definitely more actiony. All right, that should this maybe what we need. We need these. Oh, these. Oh man, I actually forgot. Forgot what I needed. This tail thing, maybe. I feel like it's all these. At least 5-star ones. I'm good, man. How you doing today? You're having a good one? Good old Monday, right? We need 3 infused linen and 1 hibernal shell. Level up. I think that one's level 1 even too. Yeah, I'm gonna go ham on leveling these up. So I need 2 of these and 1 of this one. Shell. We still got like 300 some resources left. I don't like how I can't hit L2 and it cycle back the other way. Oh man, I needed 1 more. This is the last item we need to max out. Okay, hang on. Yeah, that actually, never mind. I used all my stuff. Let's salvage some more. Luckily, I'm an absolute item hoarder. I have all the extras left over in the world. I guess we should just keep buying those same ones because it seems like that's what it's going to take to level it up. I've seen her infused. I guess that's we crafted that one. Yeah. Yep, I like it. We're pretty close to the end. I believe we're in, I think towards the end of Act 4 right now. I'm just kind of maxed out all my gear. Let's see. How you doing today? Yeah, if you like games where you can explore, go everywhere, it's basically just an action game. It's any. It's been pretty fun. Firewalker. And 1 more level will get a 7. Jesus Christ. Man, this would have been sucky to farm. I wish I'd have known about that. I wish I'd have known I was going to unlock this earlier. I would have. I spent half this stream farming enemies for these materials. Purified. So now we get to the part where we can just trade resources in for them. So 4 Serenite, 7 limb. Salvage more resources.
Not as protective, but great against the elements.
I just realized how much heat resistance it has. That's why we got that trophy, huh? Probably would have been okay. Fine, I see. That's fine. What kind of our resistance we got now? 143 heat, 119 cold. Not too big either way. My freaking health is still not very high, I don't think. We have max health pots though. Alright, so we have one more quest actually to do. And then I'm assuming there's going to be another one after that. Search for fragments in the Institute. Oh, God, it's
Well, we didn't die, so that's kind of nice.
it's got a freaking weather effect on it. Asthma. I can live with that one, I guess. Say where? Norian order? Related to the Norian. Say where? We'll start here, I guess. From a jacket. Yeah. Got her biker jacket on. Okay, so it's way the F that way. Fabulous. Alright. So this is why I don't like the miasma. It has these big giant clouds of fart gases that you can't walk through without damaging parts out of you. It's close. Fighting in it. See, that's stuff. Oh my god, there's a. Okay, whoa, there's a ton of these guys. That boy over there frozen. Get him. That's the most I've seen in the area. I'd rather not fight him in that. Oh no, that's why they keep summoning. The freaking hide. Oh, that's why I'm stuck in. Did my guy just die? Alright. Take some damage. Oh, well. Alright.
Stretch the scry. Hold on. Hold on.
Alright. God, I hate the miasma areas, man. I hate all these extra weather things. That's my least favorite thing in the game, these stupid debuffs that the area gives you. So you have one where like everything just randomly sets afire, and one where there's like the ground just constantly freezes like crazy. This one where it has these giant pockets of freaking just poop gas, and it damages like crazy if you barely bump into it. Which is literally the way we need to see. So that's exciting. Ah, god dang it. Freeze. No way to counter them, and like counter what? The effects. You can put frost gear on, and but it still kind of like messes with you, because it kind of like it still slows you down and crap and all sorts of other BS. You just don't take as much damage from it. This one, there's no way to counter it. You have to run through it. I'm trying to figure out what the F I want. I don't really. That looks like a big pool of it. That's with you. Smokes. Could be deceiving though. Sometimes it looks like it's a big hallway of it, but it's not. That's why I don't like these, because it really limits like what you can do sometimes. you're trying to fight a bunch of fire enemies, and the area's got a fire buff. They'll freaking one-shot the F out of you. Yeah, that's what this YOLO it. Okay, I guess it looked worse than it was.
Living, man. L-I-V-I-N.
Didn't even take any damage. Wait, did I? Oh, never mind.
The Ramenos Canal. Named, of course, for Arden's right-hand woman, Diane Ramenos.
Whoa! Alright. Well, okay, I can see where that spell now is good. It picks up like everything. We just maxed that out just a minute ago. Holy farts. Literally picked up like every item up there, just threw it in the ground. Okay. Really? I was gonna say taking a break. Well, just eat them off the side of the map. That'll work too. Yeah, this is gonna make this infinite harder. This freaking stupid means. Yeah, because that looks like the pathway. Got the freaking taint going on it. Oh wait, we could go down that way. Did they kill my guy already? This guy's over. Must be there. Sea treasure chests. Oh wow, Elder Husk. What the F's that? Oh wow, dropped all sorts of shenanigans. Okay. This way. Over. Going even. Let's see. Some Healy pot. Goes that way. What the? It says we need to go this way. Actually, it's kind of scuffed. There's one I haven't got because I haven't killed the thing for it. The arc. You have to kill the big enemies for them. And you can only you can only get it if you kill them a specific way. And what's funny is they literally just introduced that guy too. Right. He's in this zone actually, I think. Yeah, because I just got one skill right at the end of the stream last night. And I don't know what the other one is because... Where are any of these at? Getting my stuff. I don't. Yeah, I thought you were looking earlier. I'm tired looking. Where are any of them? I haven't found a single one yet. Oh! She didn't jump. Okay. Oh my god, for real? There's one. Oh, right next to a hive, too, of course. Okay, I hear the big guy stomping. That's the one I haven't fought. Oh, he's a frost guy too. It's hard to put it.
Waterproof joints for piping and such, it looks like.
I was just trying to look. Here in this one. Ouch. Check that. Oh, really? In a second, I literally. Kill those guys like this. Here. Pick up all those ice blocks. Okay, so they don't. Looks like the weapons. Oh, dang it! Somehow I got caught on his cod piece. Yeah. God dang, the camera's effing me in the face right now. Sometimes when you fight these guys in like a little tiny cave, it sucks anus. Okay, wait. Oh, never mind. I thought that was Jim or something. Get it? What else do we need to do? His ones respawn. His wrist ones. Is the codex updated yet? Sometimes it takes the codex a bit of time. No. Guys. It's gotta be something. Oh, his bracer. Wait, they must respawn. I feel like I got that one earlier. No, I'm trying to jump on him. What the heck? God! I was spamming the circle button to jump down. It didn't do anything. It's so lame sometimes. Alright. Grabbing on everything. Get the F down. I'm trying to jump down. She's like, no, let me grab it real quick. Grab it real quick. Oh my god, it got me again, dude. I can't. The camera is so jacked right here. I can't get a good angle all the time. I'm gonna need to go find some health pots. This guy's punking me with it. He's just grabbing me so many times. I can't get away from him.
The seal on this paper is exactly like
Gotta be
the
some laying
water
around the area
said
here.
and the eye both were. Definitely the right place.
Eastern Circuit of Music. Oh, how delightfully pretentious.
Oh. Okay, 20 years later, we might be able to... Wait. The bracer's gone now. Okay, I'm confused as to how this guy's working. I'm gonna have to look this up real quick. I feel like I cannot escape his grab. Like I'm spamming the circle button to jump down. This is not working. Dude, he grabs like every... I can't get up him. He just constantly just grabs. Most of the other ones don't do that as much. Okay. Ouch. Get up. I'm gonna look this up. Arc of the Wintertide. Do I need to take his weapons down? Because they seem like they regen. Yeah, all I need to know is how to extract. Use multiple barrage on the shoulders? How the F do you do that? Half the time you can't even really cast the spells when you're climbing them. Yeah, so it just says to remove all the ice. Okay. Fine. Well, I thought it was. Oh, we can't shoot through this. I see what it is. I feel like the arrow might be better. Bow too. God dang it. Lean down and SBF trying to climb up. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think he just regen a bunch of BS. Okay. Ah, god dang it. This area is really sucky because there's so many rocks you gotta climb up. Yeah, his hands keep reach in like really quick. God, I keep getting stuck on things when I'm trying to dodge backwards. Gotta see this is actually alright, well. No, not dodge, I have to kill pots. Keep spawning those same ones over and over again. We're gonna end up just killing him. I can't can't get the ice off already. I almost feel like the arrow might be better. Yeah, he respawns his fist dice so quick. I think this is gonna kill him. He's almost dead. No, wrong spell.
Could always use more frost magic.
And we still got it from it, I guess. Actually got quite a bit, honestly. I forget that we do get it for killing it the first time. What an annoying fight. The guide says it's an extremely long fight. I thought the last one was long, but the guy that you have to wait for him to go berserk and he can only hit like one note on his thing every time when he does it. Actually, there was a quest. Was it? We're seeing it fight this guy.
Some kind of liquid flow control valves. Complicated.
This way. Wait, there's a escape. Oh, literally right next to the Luminous Gate. This one.
Tarzan mercantile markings on this crate. Sev's from Tarza.
Church back in. Let's see what that spell is. Winter's Gauntlet Resonance? What is that? Oh, it gives you armor. Fight one of those guys again, though. Yep, just break off all the ice. Yeah, I guess you would if you had that one fire spell where it shoots fire everywhere. Easier, but I feel like I killed him with it because I was just spamming it. He was dying like crazy. The Norian Order is a secret organization with representatives allegedly embedded in positions of power in all levels of society across the Meta. They have deliberately kept themselves out of sight and out of mind at great effect. With that in mind, while reading this dossier, it's important to note that much of our body of findings exists through interference due to conspicuous lack of primary sources. The Order's origins seem to be in the High Kingdom of Taza, a sort of trade union for engineers. Their expertise in the movement, storage of precious water brought them into a position of favor and power with the monarchy, on which they were allegedly absorbed into kingdom's civil apparatus had dissolved. This is the last time they appear in the historical record, though from then on they are conspicuous, or at least for a lore keeper. Gaps which form a pattern suggested that the Indeed, from our investigations inside the Enclave, it's clear that the Norian Order has been active for well over a century. They were responsible for much of the engineering behind the underground network known as Tapestry, and privileged access to many of the most sensitive of the Enclave's research projects. Such endeavors must have taken decades. Returning to the circumstances of the Order's formation, many organizations of professionals exist across made it to share and preserve trade secrets and often to moderate prices of services and such. This lorekeeper's own father was politically adjacent to several Udean trade unions that quietly regulated prices so as to not disrupt trade, and even more quietly eliminated competitors who refused to play nicely the rules. Given that the Norians must still hold considerable sway in Taza, it's not a leap to imagine that the Order's influence casts a shadow here. After all, when you control the flow of something as vital as water, you control life itself. This is pure supposition, but perhaps this ambition to exert control led to the Order's name. Norian is a type of water wheel. It uses the flow of a river to turn the wheel, while buckets lift water from the same river to the top of its arc, where it empties into another higher channel. Thus we have a metaphor in which water lifts through its own power. Yeah, because that's their symbol.
So, Norians.
I've been digging. The Tarzan trading company that shipped the crates you found was the lead I needed. The Norians were experts in water storage and conveyance, and active before the surge, but disappeared shortly thereafter. Or rather, they wanted to disappear and subsumed their identities into a series of careful fronts, cover names, and the like. Thankfully, the trade record you found led to a whole web of associations, many of whom have had dealings with my family.
How is the Norian Order related to Taza?
As I'm sure you know, Taza is an amalgam of numerous desert kingdoms. Before the surge, Taza had grown reliant on the same weather control enchantments that were used in Udea. After the surge, both nations suffered greatly. Taza in particular was struck with savage droughts.
Meaning folks, like the Norians, who specialize in water, had essential skills and knowledge.
I expect they were critical in keeping Taza's many cities alive at all, a position that would afford them considerable influence.
Norian Order has a long history.
What did you find out about the Norians before the surge?
They seemed a somewhat innocuous guild of specialists, traded under different names even then, making them a bit hard to track. But as far as I could tell, they mostly dealt in water.
Dealt, meaning what in this context?
Aqueducts, reservoirs, wells, you name it. If it stored, gathered, extracted, or moved water, they were involved.
That explains the complicated valve I found underground.
Absolutely. They had specialized knowledge, which I assume is why the Enclave contracted them. Gas, such as raw magic, is a fluid after all.
Strange in order to be so public and disappear.
Do you have any idea why they decided to hide?
Purely conjecture, but let's look at the evidence. We know from Sev's ring that the Norians are still around today.
It could be a trinket, or hand-me-down. But you're right that his behavior with the eye suggests they're associated.
Exactly. Now consider the Order's secretive nature. Combined, I would speculate that the Norians used the surge as leverage to become a power behind the thrones. Take a nation that used magic to keep the water flowing, face it with disaster and drought. What kind of deals might a group of desperate rulers be willing to make, do you think?
But monarchs wouldn't want anything that undercuts their authority or power to slip out to the populace.
As I said, pure conjecture, but if it walks like a duck and quacks like a duck...
You know how Lane was able to reference this family business from...
How did you get logs of your own family's accounts, anyway?
I stole them.
Really?
Oh yes. Detailed transactions from private ledgers. No one quite sure if you made copies or where they're hidden if you did. Better than bodyguards when it comes to ensuring one's safety. I did not leave my family under the best auspicious.
Knowing what we know now, what do we do about Sev?
I believe we can say for sure that he and the Eye are somehow related through this Norian organization. From Sev's visits to the Hold, I imagine they're working together on something, but I'm not sure exactly what else to do with that information.
I gave Sev some help collecting materials. He's definitely working on some kind of project. He asked me to trust him. Maybe it's time to ask for that favor in return.
A good idea. Speak to Sola first, though. I've updated her, and she might have some ideas on how best to confront him.
Thanks for your help, Lane.
It's no trouble at all. This is what I do, and I rather enjoy it. It sounds like your experiment with the loom gates went well.
With the axle and the spindle? Yeah, it turned out better than we could have hoped.
That's good news.
Are you worried about something?
Worried? No. Holding the infinite weave of possibilities in my mind. Yes. Do you think the resonance modulator could be used to keep certain kinds of people out of the Loomgate network too?
I'm really not sure. What makes you think about that?
I believe that the Eye would lock us out if he could.
Oh.
He has a great tactical mind, after all, even if we haven't exactly seen it in action yet. And he's made it clear that we're not exactly welcome guests, so it's not a huge leap, is it? Plus, we've handed these designs over to his daughter, of all people.
Well, you haven't had a chance to talk to Isla yet. She definitely wouldn't let that happen. At the very least, she'd give us a heads up. Why don't you talk to her sometime? I think you'd get along.
I suppose I should, yes. After my next round of experiments, perhaps. Speaking of, I should really get back to it. I'm glad to hear that all is not doomed, too. Thanks.
Not a problem.
It's getting kind of late. Curious to see what we got going here, but I need to use restroom real quick. Oh wait, what is this? Stamina. Replay it? No. That game was tough play. I get that. Once I kind of got it down, I got it. But I don't know if you were here when I fought the last boss. It took me like 2 hours to beat that guy. That was tough. It's my character. Yeah, it was really late. I think it took me like I started at like 9 something. It took me till like after midnight to beat. Mainly because it was hard. He would literally kill you in like 3 seconds. So it was just trial and error. I think it wasn't really a long fight, other than just him not killing you 5 seconds in. Let's see. Oh, that actually is good, honestly. But the thing, if we do this, It's not very much armor. It's way. That's max stamina though. We'll craft it, I think. I don't think so. It would have to really be hard up stamina.
Not as protective, but great against the elements.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's got really high resistance. Honestly, a lot, very much. Good resistances. Stamina. We'll go ahead and keep.
Sev. What are we going to do with you?
You know him better than me. Can we trust him?
I hope so. But it's pretty obvious Sev is being pressured by the Eye due to their Norian connection. And I do not trust him. Anyway, what did you learn from helping Sev?
He's either constructing or repairing something that requires exotic materials.
As I said, it reminded me of how he fixed the gate in the Hollow. I would wager the Eye heard about our exploits.
Could be.
He's a clever one, our Ram. There's really only one thing for it.
Direct confrontation.
We're going to let him know we care. Then we're going to let him sit with it. Wait for me in the hold. We'll talk to him there. Away from the others. So he doesn't feel like we're ganging up on him. Hello, Sebastian.
Sola. Rin. Hello?
Hey. Listen, we just have something to say.
Looking mighty sus there, buddy.
Shh. You're good. Just listen for a second, okay? We know the Eye has you working on some project. We know you two have some kind of connection, and we want you to know it's okay.
Yeah, he has wanted out. Is this a way to get out? Say that.
We know you're working hard, and both Sola and I know you're hoping to get out of the Enclave. If what you're doing here could help open the veil, then everyone benefits. We get it.
Exactly. Anytime you need to talk, apprentice of mine, you know where we are. And we'll listen.
I don't know what to say.
You'll know when it's time. We'll see you at camp, okay?
Yes. Thank you.
Afraid? Oh, base camp. Okay, sudden.
I left a few documents on your desk earlier. Have you?
Signed, sealed, and returned to your desk an hour ago. Things between my father and I are maybe not improving, but shifting. He apologized for not taking my work seriously, and it seemed genuine this time.
Did he apologize for all the lying?
He's trying to make amends for that, in his own way. He's even brought me onto an enchanting project he's been working on. It's hard. Part of me wants the relationship we used to have back. A bigger part of me knows it's gone for good.
You're probably right that you can't go back. But if he loves you enough to atone, maybe there's a path for the two of you.
I know I need to keep my guard up for
Show
now,
them titties?
but truthfully, I want that more than anything.
What's going on?
Arik, why don't you fill her in?
Our plan worked. The Eye is mobilizing the scouts for a large-scale attack on the Surgeborn.
I take it the Axle and the Spindle put him up to this?
Yes. Not that Khan Stanold is admitting that. He claims that with the supply shortage taken care of and the Ark restoration underway, now is the time to strike.
And Bryn is receiving due credit for all her work, I'm sure.
No.
So what's his plan?
The scouts will stage a distraction in the underworks, while the Eye and the Spindle do something to the Grand Gate. That's all I know. The Eye wants everyone to convene at Cassidy's Hold for a speech to learn more.
He wants us there.
Khan Stanold loves an audience. Doesn't matter who's in it.
I thought you'd be happier about all this.
I have reservations about the Eye launching a plan using my scouts without consulting me.
The reality is, the leader of the Enclave has the power and influence we need to take a stand against the Surgeborn. Regardless of how likable the man holding the title may be.
Power and influence, sure. But not the expertise.
Yeah, I still don't know. I want to go middle one. Let's reassure.
We faced down Surgeborn and monsters, repaired lost innovations, and even won over the grumpiest of guild leaders. We're ready for anything.
No, it can't hurt to hear
Where's
his big speech
Chasm?
before jumping to conclusions.
I'm here to escort you. Talk to me when you're ready.
Wonder how long this would be. Probably too long tonight.
How are you feeling about our talk with Sev?
Surprisingly good. If there's one thing I know, it's when people are really listening. And that young man knows how to listen. He'll do what's right.
Well, I daggum hope so.
Ever since we learned of the Verdant Mines, I haven't been able to stop thinking about them. They were clearly well-resourced in regards to both labor power and knowledge, and they had an extremely intimate knowledge of the Enclave's technology. But do you know who was around to see their rise and fall, but hasn't spoken a word about it?
Cassidy's Hold's biggest ass?
Dang, Captain Cake, huh?
The very same. I just think it's interesting how he's kept quiet about it. Don't you?
I don't expect much from him.
I don't
Yeah, that's
know
what I'm
if
saying.
he was
He's
involved with the events surrounding the
super
Verdant
sus.
Mines' attempt to take down the Veil, but he certainly bore witness.
So what are you thinking?
I'd like to send you out on a fact-finding mission for now. Meanwhile, I'll pore over my existing research for clues.
Gotcha. I'll be back when I found everything you're after.
Thanks, Bryn. I'll get to work here, too.
Side quest. Oh, we're max level. Interesting. So 9:24. Time to do this quest. Wonder how much longer we got in this game. It's clear. Living flame. Expand sappers. At least the weather's nice and clear, right? It was hot everywhere today for everybody. Dude, it was freaking 77 degrees when I got off work. 77 degrees in Arkansas. Northwest Arkansas. Freaking February. That's, I think, a first for me. At least that I remember. I don't... Yeah, tomorrow it's going to be 23 degrees cooler, it says. Great. Right, yeah, you know what? I had seen that it was going to be around 90 in Texas somewhere. That's bonkers, Jeremy. It's crazy. It'll probably snow tomorrow. Yeah, we're going to be back into the 50s and 40s, like, starting tomorrow for, like, the rest of the week. 80s? Holy crap, man. That seems... Is it normally like that in Texas?
This cipher looks familiar. I'll need to get these back to Lane.
Oh, stuck! Ah, stuck on something. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That doesn't sound normal anywhere in the U.S., honestly. So, yeah. Crazy. I don't know if I discussed this the other day, but one of my bosses has done that. Switched over to RV. Archon's Expanse. And we'll avoid these guys. His biggest issue right now is trying to find good internet. Because the T-Mobile at that area is maxed out. Yeah, I know people were saying, like, they're like, dude, it's summer here, but, like, we never have multiple days here in Arkansas where it's, like, 105, like, 5 days in a row. We've never had that. It's usually, like, one day out of the week. Not, like, almost the entire week for multiple weeks, like, 2 or 3 weeks out of, you know, whatever. Kind of crazy. And it's just going to keep getting hotter, unfortunately. Yeah. Looking forward to it. Right in that dude's crotch. Or his armpit, maybe. Oh yeah, that makes sense. look out for your
Let's see what we've got here.
fur babies,
These
I
all
guess.
seem to be speeches that the Eye delivered. These are dated
And if
40
it's gonna be
years
warm
ago.
oil,
But I
all
could
the
still
time.
imagine him saying all of these things
Definitely.
today.
Sure, yeah, because I remember that. I remember that last year quite a bit here. Like, you'd be freaking walk outside. I'd walk outside in the morning and my glasses would just fog up because it's freaking 80-some degrees in the morning almost. They have like a dog treadmill or something there. Lord, you never run. See, run back to the gate actually. I'm just trying to get out of here. Oh yeah, every time anything happens, they respawn. Anytime the day advances. There's one per area. Spawn every single time you go back to your base. Because they drop, that's how you get the 5-star resources. Crafting. Hey, what are you doing? Why don't you walk over everything? Literally just climbed over my freaking game setup in here. God dang it. Cat, what are you doing? Instead of going around, so I have like a whole gaming like thing with like all my consoles set up over here. Cat is literally climbed through the middle of it. What? I think they want to play. It's not Mo, actually. It's in the living room. Lower than ever on. Go. Sleeping. It's not seen. Chairs. Weaver's Rest, Three Sisters. I've just been calling him Skeeter. Or Skeets for short. I haven't really settled on anything, but that one's kind of funny, actually. I kind of like. It's kind of. I kind of like it so far. Yeah. Yeah, I think he wants to play. He really likes playing. I have like one of those wand toys. Man, he goes to town, that sucker. I usually have it in here. I have another one in the living room. Kind of just bounce back and forth. Oh, this area's got miasma. Okay. Get trapped. Now, Skeeter. The old South Park sound effect. Skeeter. We don't take kindly to them kind of folks around here. Skeeter. Alright, what are we looking for here? Up that way. Oh, it's frosted over too.
a report blaming the Verdant Mines for an explosion near the Vale. Supposedly, this explosion was the cause of the cyclical miasma floods. But we know that the floods were caused by a silo. This doesn't add up.
I do like how we can hit, if I hit circle right when I land, lets me just roll. Just roll with it. Alright. Okay. I actually kind of like this molten barrage now that I'm using more. It lets me spam 4 areas on the ground. This must be new. Wait, what? That's weird. Now it turns me into like an ice creature. Gives me extra armor, it says. Because we can detonate it too. Oh wow, yes. Tip mode. Can't tell if the guy died or if he just fell off the edge. Alright, we'll just try and pick up everything here. Alright, come on, guy. Come on over here. Do that again. We'll go flying sky high.
Here's something. Let's see. It seems to be information on Lucia's various projects. There are a lot of records here. It seems like someone was trying to hide something.
Pick these up. As we're gonna come back. Somebody's trying to hide something.
I heard you and Solar confronted Sev in the hold. I know you thought he was doing something, maybe for or with the Eye. I won't pry, but did it go okay?
Solar did most of the talking. handled it well. And then she used his full name to make her point.
Oh, dang, it's like a mom calling out your kid. Full entire name.
Oof, poor guy. Well, whatever's happening, it's got the Eye excited. He's been moving supplies to the Grand Gate, and Sev's been seen down there too. It's a loom gate large enough for the Great Arcs. I'm still not sure why. He's seconded some enchanters and crafters and sworn them to secrecy. They basically live in a camp down there.
Might be trying to repair it. Sev has a knack for understanding how to do that kind of thing.
Yeah, but why? It bothers me no one seems to know except the Eye. Ready to head to Cassidy's Hold?
Oh. Oh. Yeah, no. Hang on.
Still need more time.
Okay, so that must be the end game.
I'm here when you're ready.
It goes, this will take some time here. Okay. So I guess we'll finish up this area here and then squeak it out. We probably won't be able to finish it tonight because it's almost 10. Thank you, Crash, for the raid. Appreciate that, dude. I'm no see. How are you? Welcome everybody from Gratch's stream. Gratch raid. What are you playing tonight? How is the Indiana Jones and the Great Circle going? I'm probably gonna pick that one up at some point in time. I was gonna wait for it to maybe cheaper. I had heard that if you buy the physical version of that on the Xbox, it comes with only a digital code. It's kind of fun. Except from Gamefly, it seems like it comes with a disc from Gamefly. I think it's going to be physical on disc on PS5 though. Maybe wait till it comes out. Started date's fun. I hear it's really good. Everybody seems like it's just like watching an Indiana Jones movie. I guess it has a lot of stealthing in it though, or I guess you can. I guess just go on a murder spree, but. I've seen a couple bit and pieces of it. It looks pretty good for me too. Oh, what? Camp indoors? That's kind of rude. Welcome everybody from Gratch. This stream, we're playing Eternal Strands. It's an action game made by I don't remember who. It says made by industry veterans. It's their first game, and actually it's pretty dang good. Plays very good as well. We're fairly close to the end. Finishing up some companion quests here. Oh, I see. So you had to like reload a past save. Oh, okay. Yeah, we got a lot of we got some reading here to do. A second. Verdant Minds. One of our characters here likes to write really big stories about things. The Verdant Minds are a militant group formed after the surge by a group of subversive academics and other hangers-on. Their main goal was to take down the Ville, as they strongly believed that Kendrick Stalnad's administration was holding back vital information from the surge. Led by an enchantress by the name of Lucia, their goal was to sabotage various complex enchantments, including hijacking, disabling archons. They achieved this by using Lucia's high rank to steal information from the Enclave's most highly guarded research labs. Their most notorious moment, and also their final moment, was when they attempted to bring down the Ville. Their reliance on faulty intelligence proved their downfall. The group was wiped out, Lucia excluded, by a huge explosion that additionally claimed the lives of dozens of innocent bystanders. It's not clear exactly what caused the explosion. Lucia's journals from around the time place heavy blame on the Eye. The entries include allegations both that he knew both of the Verdant Mind's plans and that he was aware of enough specifics that he knew they'd fail catastrophically. This might be why he kept that from his daughter. Below is an illustrative excerpt of one of Lucia's journal entries. I washed my hands of it. They pressed onwards. He was fully aware of what I'd taught them, of course, what I'd taken from the lamps, and so he let it happen. He knew they were going to try to pierce the veil. Dozens are dead. Dozens are dead. He knew Vil broke bread with him. When they and the rest of the verdant minds went off to die, Kenrick just watched. The Vil character mentioned above seems to have been a member of the diplomatic corps, transitioned into academia after their role was nullified. Cessation diplomatic activity post-surge. Vil was known to the Eye, given their position, and several of Lucia's writings reference positively. Shortly after the incident, the Eye delivered a series of speeches blaming the verdant minds, triggering the cyclical miasma floods, which we know caused by the asylum and excerpt. See, he did that, but he blamed them for it. Interesting. I speak to you in the aftermath of tragedy. It is now clear to me that the remains of our society has been infiltrated to do to us harm. We will root out this dissenter of vermin at all levels of administration. Their ideology has claimed too many lives to be allowed to breathe free. In the meantime, to ensure peace and prosperity, martial law is in effect across remaining settlements. While ideology cleansing is ongoing, council elections will be suspended outside of pressing matters such as the death of a council member. Given the above, it is clear that the downfall of the verdant minds was part of a larger political gambit by the Eye to seize additional power.
So what did we find out? Any big revelations? What's wrong?
This isn't what I expected at all. I think you need to read this yourself.
Well, sure, but... Alright. This is one of Lucia's journals, right?
Yes.
I washed my hands of it, but they pressed onwards. He was fully aware of what I taught them, of course. What I'd taken from the Institute. And so, he let it happen. He knew they were going to try to pierce the veil, and now dozens are dead. He knew Vile. Broke bread with them. But when they and the rest of the Verdant Minds went off to die, Kenrick just watched.
Dang it, we just read that.
And now read this. A transcript of one of his speeches, delivered around the same time that journal entry was written.
We will root out these dissenter vermin at all levels of administration. Their ideology has claimed too many lives to be allowed to breathe free. In the meantime, to ensure peace and prosperity, martial law is in effect across remaining settlements. So he let the explosion happen and used it for his own political gain. Wow. He's a real piece of work.
I mean, you can't like the guy just from talking to
He
him.
didn't exactly engineer this, but he isn't innocent either. He sat back and allowed the Verdant Minds to try breaking through the veil. Then they unintentionally triggered a huge explosion, conveniently wiping themselves out in the process. And just like that, the Eye had a scapegoat on whom to blame the cyclical miasma floods. He used panic and fear to secure himself a spot as provisional leader. But everyone eventually forgot that provisional bit. I genuinely didn't expect this at all. I thought I'd find out that he'd just been mildly conniving all his life, not this.
So, what do we do about this then?
We need to confront him. He may be the Enclave's leader, but we can still take him to task on what he's covered up.
Wait, what? You really think that'll work?
Yes. I'll present him with our evidence, and he'll have to give us an explanation.
I'm open to the idea. But what makes you think he'll want to speak to us?
I'm confident in my powers of persuasion. I may be young, but a lifetime spent orbiting the seats of power in Judea, well, let's just say that I know how to appeal to a politician's better judgment.
Well, I trust your judgment.
Excellent. I'll finish writing this dossier, and I'll meet you in Cassidon's Hold. Have faith.
It's not you who I'm lacking faith in. Trust me. Anyway, I'll see you at the Hold.
Alright, we'll
I won't be
finish
long.
up this quest. Sure this is gonna go well. The other quest seems like
the variables in my formula.
the other quest seems like it's ending quest. It says you prepared, this is gonna be a long time. So it's probably gonna be like a big run of stuff. Alright, let's go to the Hold then. Is she not ready to talk to us about anything? Probably Hornswaggle. Head scratches.
Why do I feel as if I'm about to have my time wasted?
Please allow me to present my research. I promise it won't take but a moment. I've compiled a dossier concerning an event that occurred in the Enclave around 35 years ago.
And what event would that be, pray tell?
The attempt to pierce the veil. I can only assume you were familiar with the Verdant Mines.
The name rings a bell, though it's been decades, as you said.
They were the subject of many of your speeches. It's interesting that your memory on the subject is hazy.
You'll forgive me for not remembering the exact wording or subject of any of the hundreds of speeches I've delivered throughout my career.
Come on now. Lane always lays it out there,
That's
though.
not a problem. I can summarize my findings. Firstly, our evidence suggests, with a high level of confidence, that you were aware of the Verdant Mines' plans to pierce the veil. Secondly, in support of that assertion, you gained this knowledge through your close relationship with the enchantress known as Lucia.
I never knew any enchantress by that name.
That's odd, since you seem to have been a recurring character in her personal journals.
I'll snap.
Though, truth be told, she didn't seem particularly fond of you in the later entries. So, back to the attempt to pierce the veil. You knew...
I knew that it would go poorly.
You knew?
Of course I did. But what does it matter?
You could have stopped it.
But I didn't. Pray tell, Lawkeeper, what goal did you hold in your mind as you traveled here?
I wanted to learn the truth about the past, to uncover what had been hidden.
Lane Free Selectus. That's who you are, yes?
That's correct. Though, I'm not sure how... never mind. But my research...
House Lectus of Udea. It's no wonder you felt the need to make something of yourself. Well, today will not be that day. Nor, I believe, will any. I won't waste my breath debating a jumped-up little snot from a house so consumed by cupidity that it can't even keep its hearths lit. Once a failure of a house, always a failure of a house. And it shows in your insipid rag parading as research.
Did you just call me a jumped-up little snot?
No, I didn't. You must have misheard me.
I...
Will that be all from you? I have other matters to attend to.
Give him the dressing down of a century. Yeah, I'm gonna do.
Skies! That is enough. Lane deserves better than this disrespect.
You dare to speak of respect? You, who broke into our home, who undid Asylum, who attempts to destroy decades of societal progress.
I'm trying to help rebuild the Enclave, not destroy it. Self-important jerks like you aren't helping.
I have single-handedly held back the tide of oblivion. I'm not self-important. I'm a damned hero.
This guy, like, every single thing out of his mouth makes you just hate him more.
You and your lackey will remove yourselves from my presence, or I'll call the
Quite
guards.
the hero.
Bryn, thanks, but it's not worth it. I need to go.
Skies above. I was worried this would happen.
Got to go back. Back to Cali. The time of day didn't change.
I can't even begin to explain how I feel. This is a disaster.
Did I make it worse?
No. No, not at all. Not for a moment. You were very kind and strong and supportive and courageous. It reminded me of why I left.
Home.
Everything back there was all about your house. Your actions or intent never mattered. And when I tried to forge a different path in life, the knives came out. I had no real choice but to leave.
How does he know?
I thought I had left it all in my past. But now, here we are.
That's a related story.
For years, no matter how hard I trained, my last mentor, Aaron, told me I wasn't strong enough to be a point. When he eventually named one of his friends, Aram, the Weaver Band's new point, I was gutted. Even though he had no training, Aaron tried to convince me it made sense. Aram is just physiologically stronger than me. Of course, I took the first chance to get out after that. Just like you did. But until then, as much as I tried to ignore what Aaron was saying, a part of me was afraid he was right. Sometimes, when you're told the same thing over and over, you can't help but wonder if it's true. So, what I'm trying to say is that this guy has found his way inside your head. But that'll pass. And it doesn't reflect on the quality of your research.
I appreciate that. I'll try to internalize it. But for now, I think I just need to consider my next moves. It might take a while.
Take all the time you need.
Thanks, Bryn.
Got any McDone's?
How did he know? Lane, are you all right?
I'm just rattled. I never told you, or anyone else, my full name. Not because I didn't want you to know, or because I thought you'd judge me, just that I'm allowed to hold information back.
And the Eye threw it at you like he'd known you your whole life.
Yes. And he accurately described the state of my house, too. Which is not a secret, particularly, but...
I wonder how he knew.
That's the very question that's been torturing me. As far as I know, we're the only people to ever make it through the Veil. And I was most certainly born after it was raised. There's no other way for information or news to make it through.
Before you ask, it wasn't me who told him.
But that raises the question, doesn't it? Who among us betrayed our trust? And how do they even know in the first place?
Oh.
To be honest with you, I don't love the idea that we've got someone in our midst sharing information like that. I can't think of anyone in our camp who might intentionally hurt you. But that doesn't make it okay. When we find out who did this, I think you're owed an apology.
Yes, I suppose we'll need to keep our eyes open. Stay vigilant, Bryn.
Must be too. Some of the aren't, unless it's like depending on dialogue choices. Or like maybe so many days passing. What happens if we go over here? Might tell it to like go ahead. Or like Alright, well, I'm going to give her a save here, and we will get quest up tomorrow. I'm still confused. If you look on how long to beat, this game says 12 hours. I guess, and that's if you only do the main missions. I don't know how you'd even do that. I guess put it on easy. Alright. So, Thanks everybody for hanging out tonight. Do appreciate it. I'll let phone Janice.